Hello.
Hello. Looks like my stream deck's still not fully working. I probably have to update OBS. It's not connecting to OBS, but it's doing other things. I probably have to update OBS, but the last time I did that, everything broke. So we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. All right. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome to day 2 of Unedited, or colloquially known as Elden Ring. I refuse to update my OBS until they make the update into something that actually works.
You have my thanks.
Oh, UC, thank you for the 3 months resub, and thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Friday, the last day of the last stream of the week before we head into the weekend. So we need to make it super hype, beat all the bosses, or maybe at least one boss. I think that would be pretty hype. And yeah, we're going to get into some more Elden Ring, day 2 of Elden Ring. I'm glad you guys are all here. And we are going to see how this goes tonight. Yes, yes, yes. But how's everybody doing? How are we feeling? Are we ready for the weekend? Let's see who we have in here. What superstars are in the stream tonight? We have Clamp and Lefty and Mike and UC and Broken Rooster. I have Thanatos, Panda, Steppen, Regis, Rat. Did I say Mike? I think I did. And Clay and anybody else who's lurking. Clay, what are you doing here? Hello, Jesse. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. Clay, have you started playing this game yet? Or are you here to spoil yourself? Hey, Paradoxalith, you're a lurker? I welcome all of ye lurkers, because I'm the biggest lurker. Blah, I can't talk tonight. Well, I mean, obviously, Clay, obviously, it's good to see you. Hey, Goblin Freak, you have started, but you're gonna restart. Okay. Are you playing this off stream? Like, what's the deal? I don't mean to be nosy. Hey, Hardy, what's up? And I'm not very far into the game, so maybe you've been around the same block that I'm gonna be going around today, but maybe you're not too worried about spoilers. I don't know. But anyways, that's what we're doing. We found a few bosses last time, but we didn't beat any of them. I guess the tutorial guy counts, maybe? I don't know. Should we count that? We need to start keeping track of all the bosses that we defeat. We can make a little command for it. Well, if you didn't play the same games as me, then maybe I could hang out more. Look. Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Hey, video game expert. Hello, Lefty. I already said hi to you. I'm like, wait, wasn't he here already? You had a breakthrough today, Mike, and got past some bosses. It feels awesome when you get more powerful in this game. Well, I am waiting for that moment. There are too many bosses for one command? No. Does the tutorial boss count? That guy we fought in that little cave? Do we count him? Let me make a command. How's moving going, Jesse? Are you all done unboxing and all that good stuff? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Commands. So we have a command for bosses already for Hollow Knight, so we're gonna just call this one ER for Elden Ring. ER. Elden Ring bosses defeated so far. I don't know if we count the tutorial boss. I don't know what the tutorial boss's name is. Home stretch, hanging clothes and guitars on the wall. Awesome. Must feel good. Wow, you're good at this. I need some pro tips on how to unpack all my stuff. Hey, Doom. Yeah, Doom is doing a good job getting through Yakuza 5 ahead of me. If it has a name bar, it's a boss. What is that boss called? I don't want to Google it. Hey, Maddie. I don't want to Google it because I might get spoilers. Did I see your YouTube messages? I did. I just haven't gotten around to responding to all of them yet because, goddamn, you guys type a lot of messages. Let me tell ya. Soldier of Godric? All right, I'm going to put that down. If you're wrong, then I'm going to look like a fool, so don't be wrong. Soldier of Godric. Nice. Hey, Steve. You're gonna lurk? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I am so far. I haven't started playing the game yet, though. Things could change. Things could very well change. I could be going horrible in a few moments here, but we'll see. Tiger the Drummer. We just started Elden Ring last night. We're gonna play some more today. You completed Devil May Cry 3, Video Game Expert. Congratulations, it's a very difficult game. You're not worried about spoilers. You're playing it off stream because you play this and Sekiro at the same time on stream. You won't play any other games for the rest of the year. That's fair. That's fair. If you do that, then yeah, you're probably right. So that is fair. Well, I hope you're enjoying what you played so far, and good luck on your restart. I am doing well, Maddie. I gotta get back to you. About the stuff we were talking about before, but I'm like inundated. I am inundated with people I need to get back to. You got through half an episode of Soma today. I don't imagine that there's going to be too many more episodes of Soma. I think it might end at like 11 or 12 at the most, maybe 10. I'm not sure. So shouldn't be too much longer. We've been thinking of starting 5-2, Regis. You better get on it. Although I think we still have a little bit of time to go. Soldier of the God Rick? Is that what it's actually called, Steve? All right, Maddie, I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. UC, I'm pretty good. I'm excited. I don't have to work tomorrow. And that's always an amazing feeling. You've been playing Atelier Shally. Shally? I've never heard of that one. There are a lot of Atelier games. You're enjoying watching people play Elden Ring. Well, I need to finish Elden Ring. That's not his name. Okay, okay. Because I was about to change it if you said that it was. All right, we're good then. So this is the command. Yes, cool. And I do like to keep track of how many times I die to each boss, but that's difficult because this game is so open-ended that I feel like we're going to be finding bosses and coming back to them. So I do want to keep track though. I know we died to Soldier of Godric 0 times. We died to the horsey guy twice. We died to the dragon a few times. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm gonna keep track. Actually, let me get my notebook. It fell on the floor. Because, you know, it's important to remember things like the fact that I died to the final boss in Sekiro grand 160 times. You know, we need to remember these things. You see, Soma's really awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so beginning horse guy. Definitely died to him twice. Dragon. Definitely died to him a few times. And then the guy we're fighting now. This music is from different games. This particular song is from Paper Mario Sticker Museum. Hey, Samurai! 23rd Mainline Atelier. Wow. You're gonna finish watching my Persona 5 Royal playthrough for the 7th time. Get help. Get help. Kidding. Okay, Dragon. And who was the guy that we're fighting right now? Guy that starts with an M. Okay, so we're gonna be keeping track of. I need a smaller notebook because it's just gonna fall off my desk again. I just have no space here. Margit. Right. That's what it was. Margit. I thought it was a girl because I thought it was like Margaret. Okay. All right. I know. I need a tiny note. I need like one of those little pocket notebooks. This thing's too big. I have no space on my desk. Hey, Squaresoft. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna go get in right into it. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna do it. So I decided I should get the biggest notebook I could find. What was I gonna say? Oh, I decided that we will give Margit like a few more tries. If we're not making like major progress or defeated him after 5 tries, then maybe we'll come back because from what I understand, there's quite a few bosses, or at least several bosses that we can do before him that are going to be easier. So let's do it. Oh, right. My thing doesn't work. Okay. All right. First, let's look at our equipment. Is there any way that we can maybe add a little bit more to our load without, or just increasing our defense a bit? Like, any of these would be, oh, because we don't have any. Like, these would be better. More physical defense right here. Godric Soldier Greaves. Now we're at medium load. What do you guys think about medium load? It doesn't feel like it's too... Is it any slower? It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Medium load and roll is totally fine. That's what I was thinking. the samurai one. Let's put on some gloves, maybe. How much until we get to a heavy load? Could we wear this? We're still medium. Could we wear this? Okay, this might make it a little bit easier. Can we wear some gloves? We're still medium load. Ooh. Godric's soldier helm. I want to keep the samurai. Okay, so that's our roll. Oh gosh, the controls. That's jump. Okay. Now you want some cinnamon rolls? Thank you, Yusi. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Yusi. Whoops, what did I do? Put that back. There we go. All right, so we learned we can do this and this now. Heavy attack, jump attack, charge attack, roll, jump, heal. Okay. Okay, first try of the stream. Let's go. Oh god, he did a double swing. All right, it's not going well. Hold on. All right, here we go. No. You can tell, like, I really am not comfortable with my dodge timing because I keep double rolling and stuff. I'm kind of panic rolling. Ow. Alright, we're pretty much out of heals. So this, you know, hopefully I'm getting some practice, I guess. If you would just jump off the ledge, that'd be cool.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Damn, okay. Okay, that's working. So I'm going to start a tally here, and I'll add on the bosses from the last stream later on. All right, that's one try. It's one try. Hey, Mo.
You have my thanks.
Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Oh my god. Look, I'm just trying to get the timing down. Ah, fuck.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Look, I'm not gonna blame you guys this time for distracting me. I apologize for that. I apologize. You recognize this is done by the Bloodborne team. I like Bloodborne, but I did struggle on some of those bosses very much. We're gonna try... Never mind. I was thinking about pulling my shield out, but I don't remember how to do it. A lot of HP. Like, my HP pool is very small. Oh no, you don't. Please stop. I'm alive. But for how long? I'm out of flask. Okay, I was doing so much better last night. Well, we almost got half. You didn't like the combat in Bloodborne? I liked it. I did enjoy it quite a bit. I'll try a couple more times, but he has some attacks that are really fast, like when he pulls out that dagger, and some attacks like that are so slow that I'm just like thinking that he's gonna swing way faster than he actually does. So when they mix like slow and fast attacks like that, oh god, I hit the wrong button. It really messes with me. All right, he's pulling out the hammer. Oh, jeez. This happened last time, but I died. Oh, he's got a big sword now, too. Oh, he's so aggressive now. I can't even... He knocked me off! I don't think there's time to heal in that second phase. There is no god. Hey, Cagrel. Hey, Crex.
Thank you so much!
You see? 200 bits. Concentrating. Oh, God. My timing sucks!
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I will die 120 times in this game. Yeah, times that by like 3 or 4 at least. Hi, Lemon. Ooh, okay, I like this fight. Even though I'm still struggling with everything. But man, his HP bar is massive. His defense is huge compared to mine. But dude, he does this wacky homing tracking shit. No, I didn't want to keep attacking. Okay, look. I need to calm down with the button presses. It's been a while since we played a game where we have to be this, like, methodical. I think I need to get back into the rhythm of the Souls game. Alright, let's heal.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
Fuck.
must truly run in thy veins. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
We might have to go somewhere else. That second phase is crazy. Hey, Erwin Hoodman? Thank you. Eventually I will get this. I just don't know if it's gonna be tonight.
Thank you so much.
You see. Thank you. You're being so generous tonight. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even win yet. All I've been doing is dying. He's here for it. I'm gonna die again immediately! Fuck you! The biggest of fuck yous, sir. Sir. coming back to this. I'm done. I'm done.
Thou art of passing skill.
I think we just need to get out of range.
Run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Rude, 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 rude. Ah, what do I do?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. Good fight. Good fight. No, I don't need any help right now. I think we're just... I mean, if we could beat him right now, that'd be cool, but... Apparently there's other bosses we could fight. I just wonder where those bosses might be. Let's take a look at our map. Okay, so we have like all of this. We didn't really go up here yet to the northeast, I don't think. I guess we could try that. You gave up trying to kill this guy and just explore. I mean, I feel like I could beat him, but it might add like 50 or 100 deaths to the death counter. And I just don't see the point in that. Well, that was awkward. I chose the samurai class because it had quite a bit of dexterity and some pretty decent, basically like less magic stats. Endurance, vitality, strength and dex. That's what I'm all about. What's up here? Somebody's shooting me. Shooting at me. I know people say magic is really strong in these games, but I'm kind of horrified of it because I tried like a new game of Dark Souls one time and I was like, I'm gonna go a magic build. So I was going through and it was going fine until I got to the Capra demon, and then it was not fine because, I mean, I don't know, it's such a small space and you have a bunch of enemies all coming at you right at the start. Lump of flesh. Look at these little guys, little cutie guys. Yeah, flashback traumas, I know, right? I got lucky the first time I fought him. I only died like 2 or 3 times. But then when I went back with that magic build, I was just like, I felt like I couldn't do anything. And that was the first and last time I tried a magic build in any Souls game. Thank you, UC, for the bits. That's one of your most hated bosses of all time. It is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, basically I just don't feel very comfortable with a magic build in these games. Alright, what is this bridge? This is... oh, I'm not sure if we can actually go that way, but we will try. I think we're gonna get to a big wall and we're not gonna be able to advance. But maybe there's a boss on the bridge. I don't know. Dude, I totally forgot I have a horse, but that's fine. I like to explore nice and slowly. Are these fucking penguins? Like, what the hell? I mean, they're not exactly like penguins, but they look a lot like penguins. And I was very confused for a second. These ones aren't flying away from me. Aww. Cute little birdies. Nobody tell me that I get materials from these guys, because then I will be tempted to murder them, and I really don't want to murder them. So just, I would rather just not know. I would rather just not know. Hello. Did anybody else think those birds were penguins when they first saw them? Please tell me it's not me.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay.
Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You, please, your...
So what?
Head to
Foundation of gold?
Traverse Rhea Lucaria and reunite the...
Am I supposed to be writing this shit down? What's this supposed to be? Statue? Now I could just remember it. Dude, I don't even know what she said as I was reading it. Oh, I got a cookbook. Number 7. Well, let's go over here. Let's go down here. Are we just gonna be playing Elden Ring this whole year? All I keep seeing are people tweeting about how massive this game is. I'm 85 hours into the game and I just unlocked a whole other map. Oh my god. It's the same thing over and over again. Yeah, but honestly, this horse in this game be too fast. Like, I wish it could go a little bit slower. I will put your body parts to good use. I can't believe you killed the birds, Mike. Maybe I should kill the birds too. It's for survival, right? What would the tarnished do? What would Bun Sakai do? They're like bald eagles. Oh, well, they gone. Nope, too bad. Where in the world am I even going? Hmm? Where am I? Am I supposed to be here? Uh-oh, wolves. Hello? Oh, I thought they were like friendly for a second. He was just waking up from his little nappy. He says, is that you, George? You're not George! Attack! Alright, well, should we get on our horse? Liurna of the Lakes. Lots of wolves. I might die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Hey Vic, how are you doing? 23 deaths? Is that a lot? I mean, I feel like it's normal for this game. Why do you guys keep coming here playing? Oh my god, Bunny died like 5 times. Wow. Can't believe it. Isn't that what you do in this game? You just die. That's the whole point of it. That's what we spent $60 for, right? To die. Right? You expected more? Oh, well, I haven't really done much yet. I've been trying to, but I don't know where to go. And that's also the point of it. I spent $60 to be lost and die a lot. Basically, I want to get down there, but I don't think I can. Is that where I was? No, that's a whole new area. A whole new world. Whoa, 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 the sky cleared. Yo. Look at that castle way out there. I just have a feeling that I'm going to even more difficult bosses than the one that I left because it was too hard. Wow. The contrast is very striking. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just looks very good. It's very striking. It's dark, but it's not muted. And it's, I don't know. Is it the contrast? Is it the colors? Is it the lighting effects? Something. It just looks really good. Maybe it's just the graphical integrity. Like maybe this is just the power of the PS5. Wow, right? It looks like a painting, right? Gorgeous. Oh look, we have this little thingy. The light is telling us to go. We found a grace. We did it. Do we have anything we can do an upgrade with? Oh, hi.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded.
How did you
Torrin
come to that
had your measure
conclusion?
from the very start, whereas I merely
I've done
pretended.
nothing but die.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I'll go too.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, we going. Round Table Hold. It's a place where tarnished gather guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map. Wait, so is this like a... Is this just like our hub here? Or is this only useful if we're like doing online stuff? Oh, let's talk to people.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome
I've
to the
just
Round
arrived.
Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Sure.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
We'll see.
Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
This is like magic stuff. Faith. Lots of faith. Okay, it's all like faith stuff. Alright, I don't think this NPC is really for my... What kind of stuff can we do though? If we were to do a faith build. We could heal. We could have extra heals. Heal a small amount of HP. Heals HP for self and nearby allies. So we have like an AoE heal. We have curing poison. We can increase magic damage negation. Increase fire damage negation. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Throws balls of a raging fire.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I might want to go try a faith build or some kind of magic build in this game. It seems very inviting as opposed to other Souls games. You heard balls. Flaming balls. And hello, Wonka. How are you today? How's work? That's your summon word? Okay, I'll remember that. If I ever need to get your attention. When will be the first episode of this game on YouTube? Hopefully sometime next week. We'll see. I mean, there definitely will be at least one episode of this next week. I don't know what day, but next week's schedule, yes. Okay, who be you?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. I'm Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Is that the girl that we found who just like disappeared? The blue face girl. She had disappeared on me. I don't know if that's the same girl he's talking about.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Girl that I lost, yeah. Hey, Robbie Pie. I'm doing good, Wonka.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Isn't she the one who wanted to like become one with the spider monster thing or something?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Who's this? What a strange cane. It's like they're holding hands.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
Okay. All right. Rest at Table of Lost Grace. We do not have quite enough to level up. But I think I could manage it if I used a golden rune. How much does that give me? 200. I need to take all the level ups that I can possibly get. Let's do some more dexterity. Open. Blocked shut. Okay. What's back here? Some armor. A pot. A vase. Oh, a blacksmith. Oh, we found our first blacksmith. Look at this guy. He's like a lizard thing. He's all gnarly. Everything in this game is so... I don't know how to describe it. It just... Everything looks so gnarly. Like they have like bones and things growing out of them. Horns and just... Yeah.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Let's get smithing.
I do not have smithing stones, but could I buy them? About Roderica. Ashes of War. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost by adding an affinity. You can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost, attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments can not be granted new skills or affinities using Ashes of War. Okay, I don't think we have any thing we can attach to them. Like nothing's coming up, so I think I just don't have any. Ashes of War duplication. Oh, you can duplicate it? Lost Ashes of War required. So I already have this on our thing, right? How do we see that? Detailed view? Oh, that's just like sorting. Oh, here, detailed view. Compare, switch display. Let's read about our Uchigatana. A katana with a long, single-edged curved blade. A unique weapon wielded by the samurai from the land of reeds. We are from the land of reeds. The blade with its undulating design boasts extraordinary sharpness, and its slash attacks cause blood loss. So we have the skill Unsheath on it. Skill of swordsman from the land of reeds. Sheath blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to perform a swift dash attack. And then here we have parry. So let's talk about Roderica.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
About the chains on your legs. Wait, he has chains on his legs?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner?
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Her? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the chain. Oh, that's a big sword, man. Okay. So this is our little home. We can do some smithing. What's in here?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you. Okay, I mean, everybody else does.
My thanks, great champion.
Man, I feel like I'm hoeing myself out here. Oh, boobies.
You are very warm.
You are very soft and warm. Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I need this often. Often. Very often.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
I can do it anytime?
Now, come closer.
So anytime I need a hug, if I feel like
very warm.
The game is just beating me down. Talking secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
So she does what exactly? She was trying to bring someone back to life by like hugging their corpse? That's what I got out of that. But I'm not sure if that's 100% correct. Did she like take the vigor from healthy people and the life force, try to give it to a dead person? Use dressing table? Apply cosmetics? I can change my appearance? I was thinking about changing my hair. Let's get some new hair at least. We make it red. We gotta go red. You know we gotta go red. Should we have beautiful long locks? Oh, I like the braid. Ponytail's nice. Got some braids with buns. Oh, okay. God, that face. The more I look at it, the more I do not like it. Alright, let's get some red in there. Luster. What is that? Shininess? Oh yeah, that is too fucking shiny. We'll just add a little bit of sheen, huh? Root darkness? Light or dark? I don't really notice much changing. Okay, I guess I kind of see it now. White hairs, sparse or abundant. Whoa. That is wild looking. Look, I have enough white hairs in real life. I don't need any of it in my video game, okay? Okay? Similar face. I like the presets because we can just be done with this quick. Might work on her a little bit as we go, you know? I don't like any of these faces though. All right. There we go. We'll work on her some more. No, how do I, oh, finish. Like it matters because like, again, we're just wearing this helmet and shit. Okay, cool. Hey, Roy, what's up? And Ellie. It's the thought that counts. All right, we were going around this way. What is this? I'm just blown away by the level of detail. Just the sheer volume of this game. Should we jump down? Like, they must have had a massive team building this. Look at this place. It feels so cozy. For you.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Speaking of little.
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Namby-tamby.
We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
You know what? Maybe I don't want to be in your cool kids club. I'm out. I don't need to prove myself to you. Oh, there's another person here. Oh, I guess we just get a gesture from them. Purchase. Rune Arc grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. White Cipher Ring. When invaded, requests the aid of a hunter. Answer requests from hunters. Increases memory slots. Used to break one imp's... Oh, we have one of these already. Oh, we could buy weapons here. A rapier. A scimitar. Finger seal. Okay. Host's trick mirror. Take on appearance of a cooperator. Take on appearance of a host of fingers. That's like PvP stuff, I guess. I'm so lost. Oh wait, what is this? Offer a bell bearing? No bell bearing to offer. All right, well, hopefully it'll all make sense at some point. Hey, Rugged Warrior. Yeah, so Roy and Rugged and anybody else who might be wondering how Elden Ring is going, I'm completely lost, completely confused, and I suck. But it's pretty, and I'm having fun exploring. I'm just basically exploring around, you know? We're having fun doing that. All right, so we checked out every room. Let's go back over here. And jump down. Maybe I should equip this Stop doing that. Invaded? Oh shit. Mad Tongue Alberic. Reverential bow, okay. Should probably pull out my sword, huh? That's not what I meant to do. Frostbite. What happened to no fighting in the fucking round table? What happened to that? I keep forgetting how to two-hand in this. It's so weird. Dual wield, how do I? Why do I keep forgetting? Why is this so hard? Oh, I think I can't do it up here. Maybe. You have to do it down here. Oh, okay. It didn't work because I couldn't. You can't do combat up there. Let me try this again, even though I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh God. What is all this? Oh, fuck. There, I got it hidden. Okay, I got it hidden. I'm proud of myself. We can go home now. Is there anything in this game that I can actually kill? Is there anything in this game that I can kill? No. All right. I guess let's go back exploring. Oh, what was that guy called? I guess we'll make a death count for him too. Scythe guy. In round table. Do invasions count as bosses? I still want to keep track just for fun. But I know they don't count as bosses. But if I wanted to count them as bosses, then I would. How do I get out of here? All right, let's go back out into the world. Liurna of the Lakes. Oh yeah, a really pretty. Guess we'll get our horsey out. Oh, it's raining. Church of Irith. Sacred Tear. What dat? Baldekin's Blessing uses FP to temporarily boost poise. It's a consumable. A consumable that costs FP? Interesting. Did we ever figure out how to use these? How do we summon? Do we still need an item to do that? I just don't understand anything in this game. I'm struggling. Improves Sacred Flask's potency. Oh! So our Healy could heal more. Oh. Hello?
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
10 runes? I have that. No, I don't. Bye. I forgot I died and I didn't get my stuff back. Well then. What if I'm not gonna kill the little cute things. No, not even for 10 runes. We'll find something else. No, I'm not like you, Mike, you heartless monster. Whoa. Come on, come on. We can do this. No, we can't. I can't do this horse stuff. Oh my god, they are beefy. Why do they have so much HP? Should I not be here? Try to get out of range of these other guys. Oh yeah, that's not really the best idea, probably. They coming for me. They coming. They don't do a whole lot of damage though, so. Oh my god, he did a lot of damage there. I take it back. That was a lot of damage. Oh, these guys are gonna start shooting things at me now. At least get this before we die. Warning stone. Shit. He's way faster than I thought he would be. the fuck, dude? Go home. We're going back. We're gonna go back. Wait, what's in here? Oh, this is just that place where we were, the church. What kind of damage we can do on our horse here. Oh god. Just kidding. I changed my mind already. Stop? Crouching. I keep accidentally crouching. I need to get away from this button. Thank you, Yusi. Well, hey Castle, this game looks difficult even for Souls games. The thing about this is that there's probably somewhere that I could be right now that has, I mean, I don't know for sure, easier enemies to fight. But there's just no way of knowing where those enemies might be. If they exist. I don't know. You keep doing the same, Robbie? Okay. I'm glad. Hey, Phantom! It's not just me. Yeah, get the jump on him. Oh, fuck. How's the game going for me? Can we not talk about that right now? I got hit by one attack and then I got staggered, and then before I could roll away, I got hit by a second attack and then I died. That's what happened. But one of the things that makes this so much more bearable is how beautiful this is. All right, so that was like good. A jump attack that we did. But then we gotta just like run. Because we can't take on multiple. We gotta get one. We gotta get this guy first. wish I had some like magic right now. Honestly. That might be nice. Okay, I just want to fight. Looks like he's stuck. Oh, here he comes. Dude, he has so much range. He never gets tired. You think this dude is taking less damage than the dragon? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Everywhere I go, it feels too hard. I don't know if that's just because the game is hard or because I'm going to all the wrong places. Oh god, there's more of these guys here. Academy scroll. Okay, okay. Wait. These guys aren't as beefy as the other one. That's a lot of skulls coming at me, though. Did he come back to life? Okay. Wait a minute. What is happening? Things are faster now. I'm like uncomfortable with all these socketless eye sockets. No, eyeless eye sockets coming after me and like, looking at me right now. Okay, now is he dead? Okay, I have money. Okay, let's talk to this guy. 'Cause I really don't think we're supposed to be here. Where did that guy go? Was he in here? I have... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Look, I just need to figure out the controls and then we'll be good.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Care to donate a few relieved or not? I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Lucaria. For a small donation...
He's not even... I don't even want to do sorceries.
Bless you. You are a true saint. My name is Topes.
Topes.
Presuming you're interested... I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
Not really, but...
None of them are particularly great.
Well. Magic projectile. Fires a horizontally widening magic arc and creates starlight to illuminate surroundings. Cool.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the Academy.
I mean, yeah, for like at least 10 runes, though. I kind of want to fight these guys some more because there's just the only enemies that I know of that I can fight right now. Maybe we could get a level up or something. We can level up our flask. We can do this. Use the sacred tier. Increase the amount of HP replenished by my flask. Yeah. Have a good night, video game expert. This is brutal. Look, I don't know where else to go. Can you give us small advice? You may give us small advice. Especially if it's like mechanical in nature. I'm so good at this game. See, they're not so bad. Oh, there's another one. For some reason, I can't lock on to him. There we go. Is it because he was behind the gravestone? Can you not lock on to things that are not in your line of sight? I pretty much jumped past the entire starting zone of the game without doing any exploration. I was exploring the starting zone and then I ended up here. I was exploring. Now I want to kill some deer. All right, I was pretty sure that I was going to a place I shouldn't be going. But I But then I was kind of confused because it led me to the round table. So it was like, maybe this is the way. The starting zone is more massive than I've seen so far. Okay, we're gonna go back. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I don't have to travel from a... whatchamacallit. Okay, so we were going... I wanted to go like around this way. Get all up in here. And then I ended up going across the bridge. So let's go back here, I guess. Let's take this path. And tumbleweed. What's this? Oh, this is this place. Why is this here though? This wasn't here before. Golden seed. What? How did that get there? Yo, we're ready to fight Margit now. Fuck it. Let's go. Add charge. Use 2 golden seeds to increase. I have 2? Oh, I need 2. Well, I need 2 to do it. Oh my. Oh, what is that? I see something, guys. I see a big thing. I see a big thing. Whoa. So I think it's just really cool that you just explore this huge open world and you never know like what you're gonna find. Like there's just bosses just walking around, just hanging out, doing their own thing. They're all different kinds. They're crazy looking. It's like really intense. Like you never know what you're gonna find. He looks like that one that I fought before, doesn't he? Oh, is he not a boss? He's just a normal enemy. Let's see if we could kill him. Hi, your face is interesting. Last time we fought him while we were on the horse. I thought I could get another attack in there. Jump! Okay. No. Oh, he's mad now. He's mad. You're gonna die. He's stomping me. He's stomping, he's mad. Get him. Whoa! Whoa, he's dead. Okay. What did I get from that? Did I get stuff? Did I get money? Did I get runes? I got 1,000? It's like The rolling sheep. I can't get over it. I think we can level up. This is the best thing about this game are these... the rolling sheep! I love it. Alright, I don't think we can quite level up yet though. I saw some wolves. I think I need around 1500 or something. Hey, bad boy. Welcome back. Well, let me turn my alerts back on. I had them off because we were talking to a bunch of NPCs. Oh, here's some people. Should we try to be sneaky about it? Oh, they're turning around. That didn't work. I do enjoy these samurai abilities. So how many of you, like, within the first, like, 2 or 3 hours of this game saw, like, some of the cool stuff you could do because you're such and such class and thought, I wonder what the other classes can do, and just, like, immediately wanted to make another character? Because these skills that I have right now, they're for a sorcerer specifically, right? The unsheathing thing? Okay, can we level up? Yeah, let's level up our vigor. Confirm. Okay. Let's get back on our horsey. Alright, so we took out that guy. We could take him out again if we wanted to. But I want to find... Let's look around here. Boss or some enemies? There's so much to find. Well, where is it all? Where is it? I want to find things. Let's find stuff. We found this. What is this building? What is this building that we have found? Oh, I dismounted automatically? What's going on here? By the way... Ah! What the fuck is this? I was trying to read the name that followed and I couldn't figure it out, and then this guy came. while to utilize this jump attack, but I always screw it up. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Other players use Furl Calling Finger Remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But cool, we killed another thing. So how can I like check my runes? How can I pull them up on the screen? Oh, okay, there we go. Triangle does it. 335. I didn't get much for that guy. You heard that in the other room. Yeah, I tend to get loud around here. So I was trying to read Chigilton just watching. Is that how it is? There's like so many I's and J's and L's. It's like they all mush together. I don't know what I'm looking at. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Jump attack is good. It's difficult to do. I think you kind of attack right after you hit the jump button. Vic, did you just change your username? All I wanted was to fight as a warrior, to the last. So why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? I don't know. Maybe I can open it. Competitive multiplayer. I don't care about multiplayer right now. Maybe some other time, but not right now. Are those trees? Look at these naked trees. I got no branches. Oh, there's the branches. What the heck? Why were the branches not showing up? I was so close to them. You got bored of that name? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's like skulls everywhere in this game. What's up with all the skulls? Just chilling. All right, well, I explored, guys. I didn't find much. Let's check where we're at. Okay. Well, I just will keep going. Maybe we'll try to go to this place. Is all of this part of the first area too? All right, keep going. Well-timed jump attack can also act as a dodge. So funny. Well, I've been playing this game for like 5-6 hours. So yeah, I feel like I've done some exploring. Look at this. What is... What is this? What am I looking at? Bones? Alright, we need to find a boss. I just want to beat a boss. Besides the tutorial boss. Is that so much to ask? What is this lava stuff? Are these lava slugs? Jump attack! Woo! Jump attack! Butterflies? Alright, that's where we were. I thought so too, Vic. I thought they were going to explode on me. That's why I stepped away from him immediately. I guess that's just the... What do we have here? Hollow Knight's trauma. Or we got a guy on a horse. Should we get on our horse? We fought these guys on horseback before, and we've defeated them that way. Oh, he has like some magic abilities. I don't think the other ones did. Shield. Should we just get down now? There we go. Did we break his posture? Is that what that sound was? Ash of War, Golden Vow. Ash of War. Inventory. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Usable on all melee armaments. Golden Vow Sacred. Okay. Yeah, how do I use these? Somebody was saying if asking if I wanted help. As far as using these, summoning these guys. So yeah, help, because I think I missed something that they were trying to. I can put them onto my hotbar. Oh, is that how you use them? Okay, how do you do that again? Over here. Wait. Jellyfish. It didn't work. Okay, so now what else do I need? You'll see a purple grave-like icon to the lower left of the screen when you can summon. You can only summon them when a glowing symbol on the left of the screen shows up in certain areas. Oh. I don't understand any of this stuff. I don't understand any of this stuff. And by the way, Reen says it's actually blue. Just so you know. How you doing, Reen? I know, like, you've been here, but I don't think I said hi to you. Shumarai, I wanted to ask if you had to guess for me to complete just the main story of Hollow Knight, how many streams do you think it might take? Like, give me a range. 7 streams more? Oh. I mean, it totally could be. It could very well be. So how do we... Can I not go over there? Can I not go out here? Okay, fine. I guess we'll go here. I don't fucking know. I'm one fight away from being able to fight the final boss. Okay. Okay. How many more streams of Elden Ring? At this pace. 100? Alright, where are we now? And we're down here. 225. Look, we're going at a nice leisurely pace. Oh, this. Whoa! There's a big weapon! This guy doesn't, he looks like a lot less broken than the other ones that we saw. I was like, he looks pretty intact. And then he just started getting up. A horsey's still good. Horsey's safe. Oh, God, I got knocked down. Let's go. I don't need no horse. Cool. This game is wild. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Like, people were saying, like, this isn't a Souls game, this is a new type of game. And I kind of understand that. This doesn't feel like any game that I've played before. Hey, Cappy. Lance Talisman? What is a Lance Talisman? Inventory. Oh, for lance weapons? Enhances attacks on horseback. How do you use it? Let's check out our crafting. Rainbow stone arrows. Soft cotton. Temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. Rainbow stone. Acts as a guide. Cannot craft this item. Oh, I need cracked pots. You recommend playing more on my days off without chat breathing down my neck? Well, I mean, I'm just doing what I want. Right now, anyways. All right, where are we? All right, somehow we're back over here. Do I use those that thing that I just got? At like the blacksmith? Is he the one who adds those kind of things to my weapons or something? I don't mind any help on just understanding about these mechanics and this inventory system and all this stuff. I don't really mind help on that because either I'm missing the explanations or they're just not really giving me much. They're equipable items. They're like rings. Equipment. Ah. Oh, gotcha. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances attacks on horseback. I guess we'll try this horseback one. Cool. Did you go to stack of control? Oh. Hold on a second. Be right back. Let's take a break. Get something to drink, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Nope. This That's not right. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Where are all the bosses? I thought that guy was gonna be a boss. Hey, is he Shoe Puff? He looked like a boss. He looked really cool. Alright, I'm just trying to go like over this way. People. Alright, we have increased damage on horseback, so. Oh yeah, that's nice. Well, those guys are weak to begin with, so I don't know if it's a good... I don't know how much of an increase it is. But still, nice. I probably couldn't have one-shot them like that before. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm doing if you guys couldn't tell. Jump attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. It didn't seem to be really breaking his posture. How many times do I have to do that? Okay, pillage. Has some bolts. Oh, hello. Hello up there. Can I cut you down? Oh, what have they done to you? I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. So, ta-ta? That's the bridge I want to try to go across, I think. Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Open? The gate that actually opens? Death-touched catacombs. Oh, here we go. Let's go die. Let's die some more. Oh, we got some level up. Let's get... What did we get last time? Vigor? Let's go Dex. You guys ready? So I wanted to equip... Whoops. I wanted to equip... my torch. Root resin. Locked by a contraption. Okay, now I'm feeling more comfortable. I see the path I need to go to. And our good friend Skellies. Oh, right, we have to attack him again, just like those other guys. We already learned how to deal with these things. That other area. Jeez, I'm gonna die here. I'm actually gonna die to skellies. They're like fast. Oh, torch attack. Oh. We can attack with our torch. I don't think we can set skeleton undead things on fire though. I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be. Hello, Will. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hello. I feel like stamina isn't as much of an issue in this game than it has been in some of the previous ones. Like I feel like I can attack quite a bit. And I haven't really been struggling with stamina. Did you guys feel that too? My stamina bar is really big compared to my health bar though. Maybe that's just how my character is. Oh, well, rolling? Yeah, rolling probably takes up... Oh. So it doesn't take up stamina when you're not in battle. do a little heal. Wait. Kill him. All right, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, now heal. Yeah, so we tried fighting Margit 7 more times. We died 7 more times to Margit, and then we found a invader NPC that killed us twice. And then we went into an area that had some really strong enemies, and we died a couple times in there too. So that's what you missed, Will. Someone up there shooting at me. Lever. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Blood rose. It's a crafting material. Where did all these skellies come from? It's dangerous. It's really dangerous. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got this! Alright, somewhere a heavy door opened. There was nothing else back there, right? I didn't think there was. Is this the door that opened? Oh, what is this? Traverse the mist. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't think we're ready for this. If it's a boss, we're not ready for this. Okay, we gotta psych ourselves out here. To level up, we need 2100. I think we can pull that off. Is there a way to use multiples of these items? Switch view, scroll, simple view. Whoops. Ah. $1,800. I think one more should do it. Ah, shit. I'm really bad at math. Wait, let me go kill something then. Is there something I can kill? Well, I could probably kill another one of those skeletons. Come here, Skelly. Only. One more. We might have enough now. I don't know. All right, let's go. I hope this is a boss though, because like I haven't really been able to defeat a boss proper since the tutorial one. So I would very much like to, you know, do that. That'd be nice. Welcome back, UC. Level up. We're gonna level vigor. Vigor. Level 18. Level 18. Oh, look at that. How do I do this again? How do I... why do I keep forgetting how to... I want to put away my shield. I want to dual wield right now. Was it not L1 and triangle or R1 and triangle? Triangle first? Oh, triangle first. Okay. Jeez. I'm really struggling. It was so simple. It was so simple. You just press Y or triangle or whatever, and it was easy. Now it's complicated. Triangle. Plus R1. Okay. Okay, this looks like Black Knife Assassin. Why is his HP already down? Oh, he is fast. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Calm down. These enemies in these bosses in this game have a lot of like relentless attacks, I noticed. Like their combos go on for a long time. Some of them like 4, 5, 6 hits almost, it seems. Wow, a boss that I can actually beat. I am amazed. And I didn't die. Black Knife Assassin? Is that what that guy was called? The grave icon means I could summon. I don't even see it. I don't even see it. But no, I'm not going to be using any summons. Okay, so we died to the Godric guy 0 times. Black Knife Assassin 0 times. Okay, so far so good, except the ones that I've already died to multiple times. Thank you, Balloon. Thank you, UC. Not using summon items is handicapping you in the game for the harder boss fights. The dev's words, not yours. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess. Oh, no. I gotta get my goodies first. Death root. Root resin. This reminds me of fucking whatchamacallit. Bed of Chaos. The absolute worst boss fight in a Souls game ever! Alright, hold on. Inventory. Okay, what did we get? Strengthen ashes to +1. Academy scroll to learn new sorceries. Critical hits restore HP. Ooh, but how do we know how likely we are to get a critical hit in a game like this? So we could put that there. Sure, why not? Okay, return to entrance. Let's go fight another boss. Rest. What did we get? Runes wise. Now we need 2,300 to level up. Okay. Alright, where are we? Let's keep going. I guess. Down here. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? Oh, no, Mike. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Where's my sword? That looks like Ratmus's dog. But like the demented version. I think this is the path. Well, is this the path we came from? No, we didn't go on here yet. I don't think we fought these guys or done any of this yet. Up attack! Oh, lots of dogs. Hold on, there's a big guy. Might be in trouble here. Oh god! There's a lot of them. Shit, I'm locked onto like the wrong person. You asshole. You asshole. Okay, get rid of you. Stop doing that for the love of everything. I can't dodge it. I can't. Why do I feel heavy? Shit. I'm still medium load. I don't know, I felt so sluggish for some reason. So many deaths. We're at 30 and it's only been 2 days. 2 streams. No, I don't want to. Why am I dual wielding my shield? I want the sword. Why is this happening? What am I? All right, I guess we're doing a shield run now. I guess we're doing a shield run. Shield only. Oh, because I was... Okay, so you can... Oh. L1 or R1. That's cool. I don't think that's the thing you could really do before, could you? Pick which thing you want to dual wield. I absolutely fucking hate this guy. He's got so much speed and range, it's unfair. Have I defeated a guy like this before? What does that sound mean? Die! This is the guy on the mount. I did most of my damage against him while I was on the mount. I guess that's why. Quite a bit different fighting him one-on-one like that. Exalted flesh. Alright, so what else can we find around this camp here? Oh, I see a chest. Beast Crest Hunter Shield. Oh, that thing looks awesome. Can I put it on just for looks even? Yeah, I'm still medium load. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Dude, sun stuns. Don't I look awesome now? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. We're happy to have you. Welcome to day 2 of Elden Ring. We've taken down the tutorial boss plus one other so far. And we've died way too many times, but we're having fun. It'll be worth it in the end. Oh, got some loot up there. Whoa. This dog is evil. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, this has been fun. This shield blocks 100%. Right now, where are we? Now we're going down this path. But we wanted to see if we could go across that bridge. Yeah? Hello? Oh, did I do that? What is this for? Is this one of those summoning things or something? Noise trap. Oh yeah, no problem. Sun stuns. This game feels very overwhelming and scary with the lack of direction that it gives. But I feel like if you're patient and don't mind exploring and finding some areas that might be a little bit too tough for you. Wow, there's a lot of these guys out here. Basically just patience. And accepting the fact that you will die a lot. So far I'm having a good time with it. But yeah, stay as long as you want. Son, have you played any of these Souls games before? Lack of direction? Yeah, they don't really give you any direction. For the most part. And hey, Atom.
stuck.
Hello?
Hello?
Sounds like he's above me. Pushing all the wrong buttons to get off the horse every time.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
What
I am Alexander,
are you?
also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help him out.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay then, I shall. Let me try again.
Ouch!
It's not working. There we go. Hi.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle,
Oh,
in
okay.
which a festival of combat is being held.
A festival, huh?
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. What is that? Oh, I angered it. Whatever it is. Oh, it's tanky. Get out of here, you dragonfly things. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Oh, okay. We gotta attack it from the front. That's the thing we have to do. Very carefully. Yeah. Look at that beak. Oh, this thing looks wild. That was weird. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did I chop off its tentacle? Land octopus ovary? strip of white flesh. Okay. Did you see me, pot friend? Did you see what I did? I defeated the monster. Turtle. Turtle's my friend. I do not hurt Turtle. We do not hurt Turtle. Right now, where are we at? Okay. So I guess back down. Maybe we should get back to a... I feel like we should rest. We're gonna have to come through here again though, I believe. But that's okay. Maybe not. You have not bothered to kill one of those yet? What? Why would you murder the turtles? I killed a whole tentacle family. Look. It's fine, okay? Thank you, Wonka. We trying. Trying our best. All right, so this bridge. Who's this? Oh, there was one right here. Also not a boss. Boss. Can you see me? Oh. Wow. He looked big and scary, didn't he? Sanctuary stone. All right, we got to figure out what this is now. Ah, it is a crafting material. All right, to unexplored worlds. Let's go. It's raining. Thank you, Vic. It's a good idea. Yeah, the game is quite generous with the grace points. Smithing stone. I think we needed 4 to get a next upgrade for Uchigatana. So we only have 2. Limgrave. Hello?
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes. Probably so. Flame chariots. I will purchase that. Bandit mask. Nomadic warriors cookbook. I will purchase that. Cracked pot. I will purchase that. Pickled turtleneck. Temporarily boosts stamina recovery. I will not purchase that because now I am broke-sies.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, you've given me plenty. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we don't have a map for this area. This part of the area. Look at all the turtles. I will not kill a turtle. Hey, Debrohan. You're newer to using this platform for content watching and you're still learning. Well, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to my channel and my first playthrough of Elden Ring, day 2. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We have a lot of helpful and friendly people here. I will just be here raging on my own, so don't mind that. What platform are you used to watching content on, Debrohan? And what brings you here to the Bunny Brigade tonight? Just browsing random streams? Okay, I think we want to probably get on our horse. Doggies. Lots of golden runes. Ooh, that looks interesting. It's like wind coming out from the ground. Oh, there's bears down there. Let's go say hi to the nice bears. They're nice, right? How cool is this double jump, though? Uh-oh. What is this? There's quite a few of them. But I think we got this. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, crap. Leave my horsey alone. Leave Torrent out of this. Oh, we gotta kill him or they're gonna come back. There we go. I think we got that one. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We did it. Woohoo. You're browsing Elden Ring players who are just starting off. Okay. You mainly use YouTube. Nice. When did I get... Am I good now? Did I get good? Did I finally get good? Do you like the views of this game? Yes, it's beautiful. Wait, so Debrohan, have you completed this game, or have you played quite a bit of it? Yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's just so massive, and I don't even know, man. Where did those bears go? Down here? Whee. Oh, that hurt. Oh shit! We've anchored the bear. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm getting like the hang of it a little bit. How are you so fast? I'm on a horse. All right, forget you. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go play with the bears some more. Wait, what happened to this bear? Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Jumping and attacking on the horse seems kind of iffy. I don't know. I don't seem to be like having any luck with that. Maybe I just need to get the hang of it. Oh, you're still in early stages of the game. Well, how are you exploring? How are you exploring it? How are you enjoying it? I promise I'm gonna get some sleep tonight. Okay, guys? I promise. I promise. But yeah, you can also check out my YouTube channel if you want, Debrohan. I'm kind of newer at YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 7 years, but YouTube only for like maybe a how long is it by now? A couple years? Whenever Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. I guess like March 2020. So almost 2 years. Ooh, a smithing stone. But I'll be posting this full playthrough, but I will edit out like stuff that isn't like YouTube friendly. Like this conversation we're having right now probably won't be on there. Probably won't be on there. So yeah, should be good. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a bit of a pain to edit this one though. I think it's gonna be very time consuming, but hopefully it will be worth it. Oh, you already subscribed. Oh, thank you. Growing pretty fast. It's kind of a slow burn. It's like a slow, gradual incline. But I'm having so much fun, and I think that's the important part. YouTube Vision will have the death counter go from like 10 to 30 to 157 in a flash. Hi, Vale. Am I winning? Yeah, you know, we're kind of winning a little bit. I'll edit out any time I fall to my death. No, that's like the best content. What are you talking about? We have to keep all the falls to my death. This is just such an experience though. But yeah, I've been having so much fun. Algorithm is on my side. Well, thank you for the encouragement. I hope so. Debrohan, thank you for following. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I hope you do find you know, some channels that you can enjoy watching on Twitch, because Twitch is a big place and it's probably pretty intimidating if you're, you know, first starting out coming here, because, you know, I imagine that it's hard to find maybe what you're looking for. You just don't know where to go. I don't know. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I joined Twitch when I was looking for, I wanted to watch League of Legends competitions. I wanted to watch like League of Legends tournaments. That's how I came to Twitch. But then I found, you know, I started branching out into other games and meeting new people, other streamers, and it's been an absolute blast. You made this account solely to watch my live streams. Mike, I will cry. Compared to other Souls games, this seems to be less rage-inducing. Well, we were struggling quite a bit. We were fighting some very tough bosses and enemies, but I think we found this area seems to be a little bit more forgiving than some of the stuff that we've been doing. There were only like 10 streamers on Twitch when no. No, even I came probably kind of late to the party. 2013 is when I started streaming on here. But it hasn't been until recently that I've started branching out to YouTube, and actually that is what really helped this stream to grow. Not a huge amount, but quite a bit bigger. So I really wish I did that a long time ago, because it's hard to get discovered here on Twitch. It's hard. There are so many streamers, it's easy to get overwhelmed. It is, but if you slowly branch out, finding streamers that you enjoy watching, and just slowly building up your follow list, I think that's a great start. Oh, Jesse, and Lefty is how I found you. So shout out to Lefty again. Shout out to Lefty again. He's still here. Okay, so let's, I guess, fight some more bears. Shout out to Lefty, who doesn't stream, to my knowledge anyways. I don't know, maybe he does. Nintendo doesn't want people to play Soul Hackers 1? Wait, what do you mean? Because I'm totally playing Soul Hackers 1 and uploading my first episode of that tomorrow, so am I gonna get in trouble? Oh shit. Every day's great at your Junes. Raish, Marco, Frost, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Frost, who's been going through Persona 5 Royal. I know we have a lot of Persona fans in the community because they plan to murder the Wii U and the 3DS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. As long as they don't come after me, then I'm good. Now would be a great time for Atlas to like port Soul Hackers 1 to you know, modern consoles and stuff. It'd be a great time. I feel like it's now or never. Right? This is the time to do it. They just announced Soul Hackers 2. A lot of people are going to be interested in that game. Still feels a little wonky, but I think I am kind of getting the hang of it. Look, I'm killing bears! Not many people can say that they can kill bears from horseback. I mean, come on now. That is a skill. That is a skill. A very rare skill. Persona. The interrogation took forever. Soul Hackers. Yeah, so Debrohan. Soul Hackers is one of the many like games that is made by Atlas that is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. So Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, if you've heard of any of those, Soul Hackers fits into that kind of category. It's originally came out in 1997 for the Sega Genesis, and then it was released I think a year later on PS1, and in 2013 on the 3DS. And I didn't even know it existed until a couple weeks ago. What is this? Is that so you can like fly up? What is all this platforming stuff? We're gonna try this. What is that? A dragonfly? Oh god. Oh god. I changed my mind at the last second that I didn't want to jump to that platform, and I ended up doing it anyways. What is that? What is that? I can't even hit it. Hold on. Sprint. Spirit spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near a spirit spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Exit the spirit spring while... I don't know. Okay, well, I gotta kill this guy, but... I mean, how can I not do this? Hello? Oh, that's a bird. Oh, is there a thingy here? Let's get the thingy. We found another... What's it called? Grace? Oh, we are making some progress tonight. Still no level up. Can't do anything to our flask. Memorize spell. I don't know if I'm going to be using any memorizing spells. We might want to look at some spells at some point. As just, you know, maybe get like an extra healing ability or something. Not really put too many extra points into it, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to have it anyways. We have some FP. We might as well use it, right? Excuse me. Right now, I don't feel like I really need any help. Because we found a place that we can explore and I don't feel lost anymore. Unless it's like mechanical advice about like just gameplay mechanics. But not enemy specific mechanics, more like just things I can do in general if I'm not understanding something. But always ask first. Always ask first. But for the most part, no. You guys are just gonna have to suffer. and I will be blissfully ignorant while you're yelling at your monitors. Isn't it great? I love it. What should we do now? I think we want to go back down there and explore that. I think we want to get on our horse and do a slick double jump. Oh, we still took some damage there. All right, I'm gonna get off my horse to fight these guys. Oops. What is that slimy thing? It's no good, that's what it is. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Got the double sword. Ooh, I would like to heal, but I feel like it's not a good time. Oh god, nope. It's now or never. It's now or never. Jump attack. Dude, I might just fall in love with this jump attack though. Oh shit, I forgot I have to kill him before he comes back to life. No. No, stay dead. Stay dead. That slimy thing go. Ooh. Nope. Try that again. We did it. Oh god. That thing looks awesome. But we're gonna ignore it because there's a new shiny enemy to pay attention to. Ow. No, don't lock onto it. What am I looking at, by the way? Just a pile of trash? It's like a weird conglomeration of... I don't even know. Get out of here, bug. This is why I need to equip my bow and arrow, I guess. But I'm too lazy to do that. I'm like not smart enough to do that. You know? There we go. His pincers look crazy. Looks so cool. What'd you miss? You see, I don't think you really missed too much. I'm just exploring. A pile of slime and bones. We're at Skull Island. Lots of skellies around here. Acquire mushroom. Who are you, friend or foe?
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
Yeah, can I have your hat?
You fought Nereus and made good your escape.
What's a Nereus?
Favors you, it seems. I'm Ura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own, You stay the path, you're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
You couldn't have told me that before I went to the lake and got burned alive by the dragon? Hello, Ranger. How you doing?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Thanks for nothing, buddy. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're coming back around to the lake. The dragon. Artist's shack. I don't think we want to go this way. I think we want to keep going this direction. How do we get a map for this area, I wonder? Do we have to buy it from a merchant or something? So we want to go back out this way if we can. I mean, I guess we could go back, try to fight the dragon. We've gotten some levels since then. How do I pick that up? He's calling me a noob. Well, I am a noob. I'll be the first one to admit it. Oh, what's this? For the millionth time, that is not how you demount the horse. Bunny tails. Is this the other catacomb place you were talking about? Murkwater Catacombs. Ooh. Is there another boss in here? I feel like we need to do a level up. I need like 1,300 more though. Wonder if we can pull that off with what we have. Inventory. How much does a golden rune 3 give us? 800. Is that enough, or do we need one more little one? Level up? We need like 100. Okay, we'll just use another little one. One of many, several. Let's get our dex to 20. And get our torchy. Oh, I went backwards. I meant to do that. Just wanted a last breath of fresh air. What is this? Are you alive? Hello? Ooh, it's alive! Oh my god, it's like giving me bleed or something. Oh, what the hell is that thing? too fast. He'd be dodging me. Oh my god! They distracted me with the shinies. Oh, they got me good. Oh god, it's gonna happen again? No, okay. I don't trust anything. Can't trust anything. Oh god, I saw that and I was like, it looks like a trap, but I stepped on it anyways. Guys want to come out here? Oh no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa. That is some damage. Oh, we running, Brohan. We running. You don't gotta tell me twice. All right, come here. All right, never mind. I'll come to you. It's fine. Oh God, it can happen again. What if I like... Okay, no. You think... They look kind of stone-like. I don't know if fire is gonna work against them. Probably not. Why won't you let me hit you? Fine. Don't make me resort to it. I'll do it. My jump attack. My ultimate attack. Let's go. Root resin. Yes. Gimme. Pull the lever. Alright, I wonder if we can get through this. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. I wonder if we can get through this little catacomb place. In the next 20 minutes. Oh no, I see you. Oh, okay. No. I won't step on the trap this time. How about that? Oh, maybe we will. Hold on. Oh, it came from this side. I thought it was gonna come from the other direction. Fuck me. Well, hopefully they got hit by that. Any at all. No, no, only I got hit. Okay, well. All right. Oh! Ow! 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 Hey, OP. I can check in the menu under status to see how many runes I need to level up. Oh. Status. Oh, I haven't even been in here. You can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. 2,600 are needed now. Thank you. That is very useful information. This place seems fairly well lit. So maybe we don't need the torch. I'm just gonna have to be very careful about this blood loss. You thought the game. Give me my scrum-diddly-ump cheese back. Oh, there's the heavy door that opened. Let me just get away from that trap real quick. The developers... No, roll! I told you to roll, not attack. I feel like they expected players to do what I tried to do that first time. Like, oh, I'm not gonna get tricked by this trap this time. Oh wait, I'll use it against my enemies. Only for it to come from the opposite direction and it hits you. I just feel like that's something that they would do. You know? Oh, now I've angered these guys. If I go down here, are they gonna follow or are they just gonna stay there stuck? Oh, they lost interest. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight them in here. And hope for the best. Okay, I'm about to get blood loss again. Already. These guys are tough. No, stop it. Go this way. Go this way. It's safer. There's no traps. This way. There's no traps. Just goblins. Jump. Jump. I can't hit the first hit. All my attacks are missing. Literally every single one of my attacks are missing. I don't like this. Why can't I do this? Why can't I hit them? Please. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I killed one. That's all I wanted. I can die happy now. This is really testing all of my everything. Dexterity, patience. You guys are not coming after me. Don't tell me you are. Okay, here's the boss. So, those guys, am I gonna have to run past them every time or what? I guess so. What's this? Grave Warden Duelist. Jesus fuck, how many attacks do you do? Run. that believes in me. How about that? Too early. Alright, this is just... Oh, he powered up now? I'm out of heals. God, no. Okay. Thank you, OP. All right. So we gotta run. Oh, this is just not gonna be good. Okay, run. Run. Good old run back to the boss fight. Actually, it's maybe not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Don't throw off your cape like that, like you're some kind of badass. Well, that's I haven't seen that one yet. I'd like to pick up my shit if you don't mind. He minds. He minds very much. Where'd my shit go? Oh. When you can actually attack him. Oh god, he has a grab. I do not want to see what that looks like. Uh-oh. But I can't. I keep getting hit. How do you get a hit in? I don't know, man. Sir. You're deleting your game. What? fun. It's fun. We died to him twice so far? Or was it 3? This is BS. No, no, no. You just gotta learn it. You just gotta learn, okay? I'm gonna try to figure out how I can tell when he's doing which combo. Okay. Take for freaking ever, man. I thought I had a chance. Far away from that because I can't seem to dodge it. You must have to time it very impeccably or something. We beat another boss. And just in time. Just in time to... Oh, well, look at this. What is all this? My torch at? Is there anything else in here? How many times did we die to him? 2? For 3. Just in time to continue our 24. No! No! Ho 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 ho! Alright, I can check the VOD if I need to. That's fine. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And what did that give us? Ooh, we have 3,000 runes from that. That should give us a level up, yeah? Yeah. What do we want? What do we want? Looks like our weapon scales off of... Dex and strength. The one that we have currently. Both the same. Let's actually look at our weapon really quick. Again. Oops. Switch view. Here we go. So it's D in strength, D in dex. That's the scaling. So it scales equally off of strength and dex. Looks like we don't have anything that scales off of dex more than that right now. We need to find a better weapon. Hold on. How do we get to... Oh. Travel. Who was selling weapons? There was somebody who was selling weapons in here again. Who was it? Who was it? I think they were in here. Was it you?
Well, I took you.
Or was it somebody else? No, he doesn't. So we can switch this to Golden Vow. That would make it scale better with strength, but we don't want that. The weird duo. Let's see what you have. E-items. Memory stone. It's a memory slot. Okay, so we have a dagger. A rapier. Ooh, should we get a rapier? Ooh, a mace. I love maces in these games. Those are fun. We have a short spear. This is like for faith. Finger seal. I want to get a rapier. Memory is for spells and incantations. Okay. There's something in my eye. It's time to end the stream. 1,000. Let's give it a try. But we're not going to be able to level it up, are we? Oh, we have 6 smithing stones. Let's do this. Rapier. Purchase. And then this guy can go ahead and level it up for me, right? Hey, Zetman. You haven't purchased any weapons? You found so many good ones already? Well, I haven't really found much so far. Are you heading out, Will? Have a good one. But you're not. Do we want a hug, guys?
Back already. No matter.
Strengthen. Strengthen my rapier. +1. +2. There, we should be able to use this for a while. Hopefully, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it works out for me. I can't test out the skill set right now.
Back already. No matter.
We don't want to do that. We're gonna lose our shinobi abilities though, huh? I'm guessing we can't put them on the rapier even if we had them duplicated or anything. Is there a mode to show your character off? Like what exactly did you want to show or see? Just like how they look? I don't think so. Oh, there's this. You zoom in? No. You like it? There's an awesome dex weapon somewhere and you hope I find it someday. Well, if I get towards the end of the game and I still haven't found it, then maybe you can help me find it. Although at that point, I don't know if I'd have upgrade materials to upgrade it, but we'll see. Okay, let's... Now we can do stabbies. Big stabbies. Oh, that's a cool... I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. Uses FP. Okay, at least I won't be hitting the walls anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna call it here. Series X loading times are like 3 times as long. Oh, really? Yeah, the loading is super fast in this. I think we're good. We did it. We beat... Oh, shit. What was the name of that boss that I fought? I lose the ability to sweep mobs with horizontal attacks. Are you talking about on the horse or just in general? It is a bit different now here. The hammer guy. Dual hammer dude. No, what is his name actually? So I can put it, so I can mark it down. Oh, you know what? I'll just watch the VOD because I need to check how many times I died anyways. So, yeah, grave dude. Just reminder. Okay. Cool. We did it. 6 hours. Barely done anything. This is gonna be a long adventure, isn't it? That's okay. So far, really cool. So far, I'm digging it. Thank you guys again. I'm going to actually run tonight. I need to get up out of this chair. But I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll start posting this playthrough on YouTube, so if you guys want to check out anything that you missed, then it'll be there. And tomorrow is going to be the premiere. We're going to do a premiere. It's going to be tomorrow at 8 a.m. my time, so 8 a.m. Pacific, which is, I guess, in less than 12 hours from now. Right? 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. is 12 hours, right? So 7 hours, 20 minutes from now. Or is that not right? I don't know. I don't know time. I don't know math. It's gonna be the premiere for the Shimigami Tensei. Let me start over with that. Soul Hackers, Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. So I'll be playing that one on YouTube only for you guys and anybody else who wants to see the original Soul Hackers before Soul Hackers 2 comes out. It is part of the Shimigami Tensei franchise, and it's an old game, but it's really cool so far from what I've seen. I've only played for about an hour. But what a premiere is when that video goes live at 8 a.m. It'll play like a stream, kind of like a live stream, even though it's pre-recorded. And there will be a chat, so we can chat with each other. And then once it's over, it'll be just like a regular YouTube video. So I hope you guys can make that. If you guys are interested in that game, it would be lovely to have you. To everybody who followed tonight, I appreciate you guys. All the bits, resubs, and just hanging out. And thank you guys for not being too backseaty or too spoilery. You guys have been great. Next week, we're going to play more Elden Ring, probably a little bit of Hollow Knight as well. So that's that. And with that, I bid you guys adieu, fellow tarnished ones. Sleep well, and I'll see you either probably Tuesday. Bye-bye.